There is an urgency in this matter because the petitioner is a senior most assistant teacher of a provincial high school. What happened? He is entitled to hold the post of the headmaster in charge after retirement of the earlier one. Now, after responsibility rejecting his claim, now he is sought to be attached in another school. Man. So there is an urgency, Malad. My all service career is going to be ruined, Malad.
When do you want?
Or can it be today as a
When did you file?
Malad?
When did you file?
Malad today, Malad.
You have the number?
Yes, Malad. 4161, Malad.
No problem.
Highly
Elementary, secondary.
Secondary.
I'm praying for an adjournment in item number 20, Your Lordship, with the consent of the other side. Can it kindly be listed after 4 weeks? We have to file a rejoinder, Your Lordship. Most
My pleasure. I beg to mention for listing of urgent cases in my lord on 12th, Your Lordship. The urgency is there, Your Lordship. In spite of order of this Honorable High Court, as well as settled law in my favor, the respondent authority directed the private respondent to hold the charge of in charge principal of a higher secondary school, Your Lordship.
When that
Myself is the only
when that order was passed?
order was passed 5/4, Your Lordship.
When did you file?
I filed it on 30th of March. High Court order was of 28/3, Your Lordship. I filed the High Court order along with representation on 30th of March. Order was passed on 5/4, Your Lordship.
Then what happened? Order passed by the government?
Yes, Your Lordship. Director.
Then
Secondary
when did you
division.
file the new writ petition or any additional affidavit? What?
I filed writ petition in this High Court, Your Lordship.
When? After
Today,
the order
today.
of, you have filed it today?
Today, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow?
No. Oblige, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am praying for listing of this matter for motion on tomorrow, my lord. Matter pertains to, my lord, recovering from access duel, my lord, and Rafiq Masih case recovered case, my lord, tomorrow. Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? In item number 15, we have filed affidavit in opposition. That same may be called on record, Your Lordship. Item number 15.
May be, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for listing of motion, my lord. I have filed it today, my lord. Can it be
You
listed
have
on?
not yet filed.
File, Lordship.
What is the filing number?
4158, my lord. On 12, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, I am the senior most teacher of the school, my lord. Without considering my seniority, my lord, the authority has issued an order on a junior teacher, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Please, I beg to mention item number 6, Your Lordship. With the consent of the other side, Your Lordship. Kindly, this matter will be taken after vacation, Your Lordship.
I beg to mention for listing admission column. Let's say after vacation, any day. Admission.
You want to have to list the matter after motion, after the
Maybe
vacation?
admission.
26th.
Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this matter pertains to the amalgamation of the school, my lord. In this case, my lord, the notice was issued by this honorable court. And now the textbook is not providing to the schools. Midday meal also not providing schools, my lord.
No, it's still Buddha schools have been amalgamated.
Amalgamated, but by there is a stay order, my lord. Accordingly, the class is going in our school. But that
Stay order staying the amalgamation.
amalgamation, my lord. But the school is going on, my lord, by one teacher. But now they are not providing the textbooks and the midday meals.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
May it please, my lord.
But make a mention in the morning. If it is listed tomorrow, make a mention in the morning.
Oblige.
May it please, my lord. I beg to mention a matter for requisition. We had filed an IA on 6/4. It may kindly be called.
What's the urgency?
My lord, deletion of names of 2 petitioners in the instant case. Item 33 and 34 of today's delivery.
Highly obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. I pray for withdrawal, Lordship. I pray for withdrawal, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Oblige,
This
Lordship.
is another matter, my lord. Matter relates to contempt, my lord. The notice issued, my lord, 4 months back, my lord. The matter is not listed. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
26th.
Best.
They have to submit an affidavit lordship regarding the death certificate lordship. Because the death certificate doesn't have any sign. There's an observation by in the last court order.
I have filed the additional affidavit lordship and it's the original one. We have given the original one. Page lordship, it is.
I had to get a file to three. Copy and
Get Mr. A. Saliha or Madam Bora, whoever is there. Madam Bora or A. Saliha.
Health. He's also from the Hill Lord.
You can appear?
Yes, Lord. Yes, no. He is a standing counsel health. Death certificate.
Sharma.
এখনো কোনো সিলতে দেখুন না এখন এডিশন খালি না না একটু কাগজ
Find out whether this is a genuine or not. Right? Take a snap of it, send it to your department and verify. Who don't know, you will have the counterfoil, verify for you. Or Mr. P. Sharma, I'm responsible appearing for the petition. By filing an additional letter, the petitioner has annexed the original copy of the death certificate of her husband, Monindra Sharma. That has been issued by the registrar attended Guwahati Medical College Hospital, Guwahati. Issued on 06/02/2007. Mr. D. Appomen, Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, on instruction, as directed, appear in the on the next date fixed. The concerned authority pertaining to issuance of birth and death certificate for the state of Assam shall apprise the court regarding the genuineness of the death certificate of the husband of the petitioner issued by the registered birth and death KMC Hospital, Guwahati. 2017 noted above. Petitioner shall furnish a copy of additional affidavit along with the annexes submitted to Mr. D. Upomenu during the course of the case. Also furnish a copy of this order to Mr. D. Upomenu, and the council health and reference to the rule. Registry shall reflect the name of such the respondent column is decided. Placed on Mr. Upomenu when
It come district of
28th of April. Yes, sir.
Kira kole? 20 lordship.
28.
28.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, respondent counsel was directed to.
As per lordship's direction, we have received instruction.
Pursuant to the order, the 0501/2023 as well as 2803/2023. The Director of Higher Education Assam, with communication dated 04/03/2023, apprised the court that the principal of Kachar College, Silchar, has been directed regarding to place relevant clarification from the academic registrar, Assam University, Silchar, relating to the issuance of gold medal as desired by the members of the selection committee in its review meeting held on 24/01/2023, communicated by letter dated 04/02/2023 by the said college. With regard to the petitioner, for his candidature to the post of Assistant Professor, Department of Teaching of Kachar College, placed on 2nd May. The Director of Higher Education Assam shall obtain the relevant report from the Kachar College, Silchar, as communicated on 04/04/2023. Placed accordingly. Copy of the communication, along with the copy of the communication 060 Assam, communicated to Standing Council Higher Education. We kept it part of the record. Sharma.
Obliged.
May I present a motion? Lord, may I pray for a short adjournment, my lord, for the vacation?
The 4 and 5 lordship is directed us to get the instruction that is particular instruction we have received lordship. So we need some more time. Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. Assembly Assistant Council Department of School Education, placed on 27.
27.
04 and available in the same in item number 6.
Yes.
Five, right?
4 and 5.
4 and 5 same.
Both. Lord. Here, lordship had directed me to get the date of provincialization of that particular school, lordship. Oh, it is 17. Sorry.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, wherein we are challenging the amalgamation order. My lord has already disposed of one of the matter, my lord, filed by the Wakaf Parisalana Samiti, my lord. My lord, can this matter maybe
Do you have the date?
my lord?
In the earlier case.
No.
No, I was taking that item of 6 lordship. No, this is item of 7. Here, lordship, notice should go, lordship. That can also be given.
My lord,
Yes.
dispose of, my lord, and
Let them approach the appeal of the authority, lordship.
Mr. Yarvina, Council Secretary for the petition. And Mr. Assembly Assistant Council Department of School Education for the response.
1, 2, and 3.
About 5 also.
5 also, Lord.
One,
And
two,
4 is my
one,
friend.
2, 3 and 5.
Yes, no.
Also had Mr. G. Bokoliel, Women Advocate Assam for the response. Petitioner is the former president of the managing committee of Osimia Senior Madrasa, the district of Karimganj. The state government, by enacting Assam Repealing Act 2020, converted all such provincialized madrasa into secondary schools, provincialized secondary schools, and brought those madrasas under the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam. Accordingly, the Osimia Senior Madrasa, Osimia, say the Osimia Senior, renamed as Osimia Senior Secondary School or
No, my lord, Asimia High School.
Osimia
High School dash A, my lord.
Dash
A,
or the
my lord.
within bracket A.
Page 180 is the, my lord.
That's where it becomes. After such enactment of 2020, after such enactment of after such repealing of 2020 Act, 2020 repealing Act, after such 2020 said office Asimia Senior Madrasa has been renamed as Asimia High School. The state government, the secondary education department brought into force amalgamation. You have annexed that one somewhere. The annexed for Mr. Bhuya.
Sir, my lord.
Annex that scheme.
My lord, yes, the scheme, my lord, I have annexed.
Which one?
The Shiksha Kshetra scheme, my lord, notified.
There are two schemes. One in the gazetted notification.
Lord, it is under the gazetted notification, my lord.
And the other was is simple office memorandum.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Annex somewhere.
Yes, yes, my lord. Lord, at page 130. 130 is not OMD 38/2021.
The state government brought into force a scheme, namely Shiksha Kshetra, for amalgamation and merger of different schools. This number ASC that's 2016/164. In pursuance to the said scheme of amalgamation / merger, said Asimia High School, formerly known as Artstyle Asimia Senior Madrasa.
Page 180 is the impugn order.
Senior School in the daily. Artstyle Asimia Senior Madrasa. Percentage is just scheme and the approval of the state government in the secondary education department by letter number ASC.23/2022/75 dated 18/02/2022. The director of secondary education Assam provides order number DSC/GIS/CC/16/2021/119 dated 27/05/2022. Amalgamated Asimia High School within bracket A, capital A, Artstyle Asimia Senior Madrasa, along with Asimia High School within bracket Asimia Title Madrasa, which Asimia Higher Secondary School as a base school. Laying down certain specific conditions. Being agreed with such amalgamation and merger of Asimia High School in the A. High School, Asimia High School. The petitioner has to report this. Clause 19 of this scheme of amalgamation / merger issued under office memorandum dated such and such noted above dated 03/08 provides that for any disputes arising out of the order The aggrieved institution of the public may appeal before the government in the secondary or elementary education department as the case may be. Against the state authority. The petition has filed this petition on 20 ordered the against the state authority. Petitioner has filed this petition on in view of the above, the petition if so advised may approach the state government in the secondary education department in terms of state clause 19 of the Constitution relating to next, in the event of concern of police. The Secretary of the State Government Secondary Education Department will accordingly dispose of the appeal of the petition in accordance. Petitioner shall submit certified copy of this order, laminated copy of this petition before the Secretary of the Secondary Education Department. The secondary secretary to the Department of School in the Secondary Education on order 28th of April. The period of 90 days from the date of receipt of such application.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, wherein the petitioner school is aggrieved by the cancellation of their affiliation to SEBA, Your Lordship. The main reason why their affiliation has been cancelled, Your Lordship.
The copy now.
Yes, my lord, we have received, my lord.
Are you affiliated?
Yes,
notice.
Yes, my lord.
Pardon, Mr. As the council appealing for the petition. Mr. Assembly Assistant, take notes of the
1, 2, and 5, Lordship.
Five. As well as Mr.
Oh,
DK,
1, 2,
take notes of
okay.
SEBA. Corresponding numbers 3 and 4. By an order at 14/02/2023 issued by the respondent, Board of Secondary Education, withdrew the affiliation of the petitioner school directing the school authorities not to enroll any student in class 9 with effect from 01. Being agreed with the same, the petitioners have preferred this petition stating that the said order dated 14/02/2023 has been issued by SEBA without issuing any show cause to the petitioner's school and without affording the petitioner in violation of this. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. Such and such. Petitioner shall submit by tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. Already academic session has started, your lordship. There are about 100 students who are willing to take admission, and this is the only high school in a vicinity of around 7 to 8 kilometers, your lordship. That's why we had filed in before the date of implementation.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. We file the petition.
Because your lordship, the only
26th.
ground.
My lord?
26th of April.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Returnable by 26th. Petitioner shall be considered on the returnable date, considering the affidavit of the respondents. In their affidavit, respondents shall clarify as to when it should show cause to the petitioners.
My lord, we consider kindly one aspect. The only reason, your lordship. My lord, may kindly consider one aspect.
Following the principles of national justice.
My lord, the only reason is that
we will have it on 26th.
Lordship, but the students are, your lordship, not able to take
vacation
admission.
time. Don't worry, nothing much will happen.
Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? My lord, your lordship, on 4th of April, desired to know whether my college is provincialized or not, so as to attend the other provisions of. My lord, it was provincialized in the year 2007 itself, my lord. Under the Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005. My lord, the impugned order is at page number 49, my lord.
It's a provincialized college, non-provincialized.
Provincialized, my lord.
Provincialized college. Yes. Then why you have written non-provincial, non-government college?
No, at that stage when it was established, my lord, it was a non-government college, but it was subsequently provincialized. My lord.
Present Abdul Sattar, case of Joint Council hearing, and Mr. K. Gogo extending council higher education for the response.
I am representing Lordship 1 to 4 Lordship.
Matter pertains to constitution of the governing body of Bongaigaon College, Bongaigaon. Bongaigaon College, district Bongaigaon College. A provincialized college of the state, provincialized under the provision of some provincialized college. 2005. Prior to the provincialization of the grants in 8 colleges, under the provisions of Assam Police Employees within the Provincialization Act 2005, the deficit grants in colleges, deficit grants in 8 colleges of the state were managed under the Assam Non-Government College Management Rules 2001. that was brought into force with effect from 16/06/2001 in supersession of the Assam Aided College Management Rules 1976. After, say, 2005 Act came into force with effect from January 1/12/2005, whereby all such deficits branching 8 colleges were provincialized. The said 2001 non-government college management rules was amended and renamed as the Assam Provincialized Colleges and the Assam Non-Government College Management Rules 2001. Such amendment came into force with effect from 16th of June, 18th of June, sorry, 2009. Rule 3 of say 2001 amended rules provides for composition of the governing body of a provincialized college. Wherein it is provided that there shall be one president who shall be an eminent person from the field of education, who shall be appointed by the Director of Higher Education and shall have a term of 5 years. Further, the said president shall, however, continue beyond the said period, 5 years, till his or her successor is appointed, and that the Director of Higher Education may, however, remove the president before 5 years for reasons to be recorded in writing. Petitioner herein is the former president of the governing body of State Bongaigaon College. In terms of the order of the Director of Higher Education Assam dated 07/08/2017, and the term of the petitioner has expired on in August 2022. Thereafter, the Director of Higher Education Assam, the impugned order number BHE/GB/ZOP.PER/5/2022/228 dated 01/03/2023 constituted a new governing body of State Bongaigaon College, in which the respondent number 8 has been made the president of the governing body of State Bongaigaon College, who himself was the principal of the said Bongaigaon College. Was the retired principal. Retired principal of said Bongaigaon College. The petitioner, by placing a memorandum of the state government in the higher education, dated 05/11/2014, the number AHE.331/2008/52. Submitted that the said OM dated 05/11/2024, the state government in the higher education specifically provided that retired principal from a college shall not be considered for appointment as a president of governing body in the same college unless a minimum of 5 years have elapsed since his or her date of retirement. And the response number 8, retired as a principal of said Bongaigaon College. Mr. Sattar, when
31/1/2021, my lord.
31/01/2021, and as such have not yet completed 5 years from the date of his retirement from said as a principal of said Bongaigaon College. Therefore, petitioner submitted. In view of the above, the response number 8 is not in a position, is not entitled to be the president of the governing body of Bongaigaon College, as constituted by the director of higher education Assam by the impune order at 01/06/2024. Issue notice returnable by 28/04/2023. As such and such. Petitioner shall abide to more. Petitioner shall take steps for purpose of completion by registered copy providing its character for reference. Petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the response number 5, 6, 7, and 8 by trustee. The interim prayer of the petitioners will be considered on the returnable level. Issue notice on the interim prayer of the petition. Same shall be considered in the returnable level. Notice to the respondents of the
Question 28 for returnable.
Till then, that till then, my lord.
Because in the March, so we are not any order.
Right.
I beg your worship. My lord, here, my lord, I have came before your lordship against the order
of 22/1/23 passed by the Educational Tribunal. My lord, law fine is paid 84, my lord. We filed a petition for reducing some evidences through witnesses, my lord. Only one witness was examined and some documents, my lord, with regard to the appointment. They were rejected on a hyper-technical ground that it will cause delay in adjudication process, my lord. Without going to the merit of that, whether that is absolutely necessary or not, that was not delved into by the Educational Tribunal, lordship. My lord will find it page 84, my lord. That it is very much for just decision of the case, my lord. On some hyper-technical grounds, my lord. That what is X, my lord. Respecting submission of this, my lord, maybe like to tribunal to my lord. My lord, again, some cost or whatever it is, my lord, if there is at all any delay, my lord, so that the proper adjudication can be done, my lord. So this our claim before the tribunal. The other side, nobody will visualize, my lord. The other side will also not be visualized for that, my lord. Because we have to establish our case anyway.
What happened after 9/2?
My lord?
What happened after 9/2?
19?
9/2, that is, that it is.
That will be 19. 19, my lord.
Page
Next it is
number
19/4. 19/4.
Number 86.
86, my lord.
What happened?
86, my lord, it has been deferred, my lord. It is, I am told that it is fixed on 18/4, lordship. 19/4, lordship. After me. Humble submission. If there is change in the set of counsel there, my lord, then only it is fine. Only one letter will take.
Lift up. What Mr. X counsel appearing for the petition. Petition. And Mr. S. Assistant Counsel Department of School Education. Response number 1,
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Mr. MS, these are so response number 3. Mr. D. Women Standing Council. HL Standing Council Finance for the response.
Whether court fees were filed by all the petition of lordship. With 75 numbers of it.
No.
Legality and validity of the order of appointment repetition as assistant teachers in elementary schools. Made during the year 2004 is presently pending before the additional district judge Hailakandi, case number Miss MIS in bracket ET 03/2016 in bracket Tekiba, Lubeda Begum Chaudhary and others versus State of Assam and others. Where is your petition?
My lord, petition it pays my lord 80 lordship. Page 80, my lord. Annexure 9, page 80.
80.
80 lordship.
Mail mail.
Look at page 81.
81 lordship. Yes. That you all may find enough to consider the facts noted above and
On what basis you have filed this application on representative capacity?
my lord.
On what basis you have filed this application on representative capacity? Read the affidavit, you will know.
Yes, my lord.
No approach, no authority, nothing.
My lord, he is actually present as a petitioner.
One of the petitions.
One of the
Petitioner number 73.
Yes,
Right?
yes, my lord.
On what basis he has filed this application on representative capacity?
Speed and yeah,
The petitioner number 73. You know the outcome now. The petition number 71 as an applicant. On 25/11/2022, filed an application before the Jurisdiction Tribunal Hailakandi in said case number for reopening of the evidence enabling the petitioners to submit.
my lord, my evidence, lordship, for the PWD 1. PWD 1.
The evidence of the
Other documents.
petitioners also said what is in this case number such and such. Stating that the appointment letter of the PW1 was only exhibited during the trial, and the other respondents sorry, and other petitioners did not submit their appointment at orders. Submitted an application under section 151 for reopening. Though the evidence was closed and the matter was fixed for argument, learned tribunal, considering the said petition said the block container petition number 71 carries being number 81 of 04. 81 by 0. Filed on 25/11/2022. The tribunal, while ordered at 21/01/2023, rejected the same and fixed the matter for argument. Found that in spite of granting sufficient time to the petitioners almost for a period of 3 years, excluding the period of COVID, the petitioners did not participate in the proceeding, nor exhibited in document except the PW1 that cross-examination of the said PW1 was completed on 06/06/2022. Being agreed with said order of the tribunal dated 21/01, petitioner tribunal highlighted 21/02. The petitioners have preferred the statement. Issue rule returnable by party. Next step, so number 8, receiving a copy of this petition including any calls in the finance.
My lord, prayer for my lord, stay of the father proceeding.
Call for the copy of the records of presently pending. Scandal photocopy, no? In electronic book.
That is the same, similar law.
This is also similar logic. Similar logic. Order into order is page lordship 95. 21.
Here is the same affidavit, lordship, page 92. The petitioner number 70.
149 lordship. We have 4 lordship, 4 PWS have been added lordship.
Same order. BCP case number 02. Petition filed on same order.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, my notes is on page 16, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord. Relevant page is 20, my lord. So, my name is, my lord, serial number 54, my lord. 54. My case was rejected, my lord, on the ground that remaining balance
Case was rejected when?
DLC, my lord. On my lord, 5/10/2021, my lord.
5/10/2021.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And when the judgment was passed?
Judgment was passed, my lord.
31/2023. Just tell us, we need not see. You can see here. Just tell us. That judgment has given a retrospective effect. All those cases which have earlier been rejected shall be reopened and considered. Is there anything in that particular judgment?
Not this particular clause is struck down by this
remaining
honorable
period
court.
of 3 years.
Yes, my lord.
It was decided when?
Decided on, my lord, 10/1/2023, my lord. 30/01/2023.
Whether the effect of this judgment has been given with retrospective effect or prospective effect?
Yes, sir.
Whether it will be applicable for your case now?
Yes, my lord.
How it will be applicable for you? Tell us how it will be applicable.
I need some time, my lord.
You need some time. Very good. List after and
Most of them.
May I please, as a lordship? Lord, this is
My
the
lord,
that
before
matter, my
my,
lord.
yes, before my lamination submit lordship, in a similar kind of read petition regarding to a secondary education, where the petitioner has approached this court after the last date of application lordship, here lordship dismissed these cases, and it is pending before the division bench. I have given that order lordship. Here also the last date of submission was 1st of March, and they filed this petition on 15th of March lordship.
Lord, the issue is
Issue may be different,
completely different, my lord. May I be permitted to submit and place my case, my lord? With my respected senior friends, my lord.
just a minute.
My lord.
into like na similar case to pen dismiss question na same ground na delay
delay hole still cause of action survives.
notice
Have you applied?
Yes, yes, my lord. We have
When did you
applied.
apply?
My lord.
When did you apply for this?
But there is no
Pursuant to this advertisement.
My lord,
nothing in the pleading
we
lordship.
applied during the, my lord, before the last date of application, my lord. And my lord, our grievance is that, my lord, that the condition of the recruitment, my lord, which was in tune to the NCT guideline and notification, my lord, that has been changed subsequently, which is not at all permissible, my lord. If my lord allows me to place my case, my lord, I can, my lord, satisfy my lord that there is a blatant violation of the NCT guideline also, my lord. My lord may be pleased to take up the very NCT guideline, my lord, which I have annexed as annexure 1. At page 29 is relevant, my lord. Page 29, my lord.
Please NCT.
Not NCT, when I alone appears, my lord. NCT number 4. Respondent number
49. There's no
NCT.
No, it is different item. No.
Oh, sorry. Ask Mr. Alam to be here.
My lord.
Your lordship. Regarding what in charge headmaster, actually fight between the managing committee and the teachers, my lord. And petitioner has become victim. Your lordship kindly say idea 2 times. This my lord petitioner's managing committee failed. It was dissolved. This one was stayed. Again, it was dissolved. Again, stayed. Then they have fallen after me, my lord. And your lordship will find first order is by the page 15. Your lordship kindly say, page 15. This is the video. Page 15. Type copy this. Type copy. I lost. Page 15, my lord, and page 9. That is dated 9/12/21. And that was stayed by the next page. Your loss will find. Order dated 22/12/21. Page 18.
Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, and senior counsel assisted by Mr. Mr. Muhammad Alamgir, counsel for the petition.
Senior most teacher of the school.
Senior most teacher of ME school. Only हमारी पाठ्य ME school. Lahore Education Block of District Morigaon offices. Provincialized elementary school of the state, upper primary school of the state. And is also serving as an in-charge headmaster of the said MB school. Being the in-charge headmaster is also the secretary of the school management and development committee of the said MB school. By the impugn order, the memo number DEEO oblique MRC oblique 90 oblique SIU oblique PT oblique 2020 oblique 872-79 dated 20/03/2023. The district elementary education officer allowed lesson number 5, science teacher of state MV school, the headmaster in charge of Pahila Mari Patir MV school, Polihamari, temporarily with immediate effect under FR 49C till the regular headmaster is posted, whichever is earlier, in addition to his own duties, with the observation that said order is purely temporary and will be terminated without any reason thereof, and that the in-charge headmaster of the said MD school shall personally responsible for any over oblique excess oblique fraudulent royal of fund of AFRBM Act 2005 during his tenure, and that he must keep all records of the school safely, including school accounts, etc. Being agreed with said order of the DEO Morigaon, dated 20/03/2023, allowing the response number 8 to be the in-charge headmaster of said MD school 5, replacing him. The petitioner has preferred this. The impugn order dated 20/03/2023 of the DEO Morigaon reflects that 57 local publics and 6 number of teachers of the said MD school laws complain against the petitioner being the in-charge headmaster of such and such school as he misused the midday meal and rice, etc., and also failed to functioning with the school in a smooth manner. This notice returnable by C8 such and such on the returnable date. The respondent authorities, more particularly the block elementary education officer, Morigaon, phone number 3, 3, shall place the relevant records in originally in which he passed the impugn order 20/03/2023, substituting the petitioner, namely Seniority, science teacher of said schools. I register court kacheri, response number 5, in addition to the 3%. Let's step up.
Worship,
Look at the original record.
in the meantime, because Your lord, kind of page 26, 134% filed complaint against those teachers, man.
We'll have it on the next date, Mr. Let the records come. We'll consider.
In the meantime, Monday, madam. Some
Because
protection.
the order is not, it was passed earlier.
No, we got only 1-4. We made a statement,
Yes,
man.
we'll consider, next date. If we find that there is some mistake, we'll definitely consider.
Date, my lord. Page 26, madam, 100.
Interim prayer of the petitioner, which shall be considered in the returnable date on appraisal of the relevant records as sought.
But copy will have to be given to them. Notice issued or not, man?
You served him copy?
Notice issued, man. Obliged. Notice there.
Worship, I have filed an interlocutory application for modification of the interim order dated 23/3/2022. The writ petitioners have not filed any counter affidavit, but in the meanwhile, my lord, the IA number 497 of 2023, 6 writ petitioner has been filed for strike down their name.
Yes, ma'am. I am appearing for them, my lord. This IA was filed for stock of the names of some petitioners, my lord. Actually, what happened, my lord, during the pendency of this case, my lord, some differences cropped up between the petitioners, my lord.
For the PTC. Matter pertains to managing committee of the school. Okay. Applicant was recommended. State that order.
Lord.
The record review. Because mainly
So let's produce the
2022. Right. Interim order is of 23rd of March 2022.
Lord.
More than a year back. What instructions here?
I have not seen the instruction. Lordship, where is the record should be produced, I'll produce the record. Man.
They have not filed object.
No, till date.
This matter on 6th of February. This was issued.
Lordship.
Who is for the petition?
My lord, I am for the writ petition, my lord. Earlier, my lord, writ petition, my lord, 9 writ petition filed writ petition, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, 6 writ petitions, my lord, bring back their case, my lord, from me, my lord. And remaining 3 writ on behalf of 3 writ petitions, I am appearing, my lord. 6 writ petitioners,
The other 6 petitioners have engaged someone.
Yes, my lord, and these three for 3 petitioners, my lord, I have filed this, my lord. I am, my lord, for stock of their names from the writ petition, my lord. IA number is 497, my lord.
Which 3?
My lord, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 of the WPC number 1990 of 2020.
Writ petitioner numbers.
Writ petition number 1990. Writ petition number 1990 of 2022.
Which are the petitioners?
Petitioners are, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
4 to 9.
Oh, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, my lord. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, my lord.
Who wants to withdraw now?
These petitioners, my lord.
Petitioner numbers
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
you are representing these petitioners 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your good name?
J. Ali, my lord.
By engaging a different set of counsel namely Mr. Y.S. Manna, Mr. S.M. Abdullah, and Mr. Zulfikar Ali. The rate petitioner numbers 4 to 9 of the application number 1990 of 2022 have filed present interlocutory application paying the staff of their name say the application number certain as they are not Mr. A. Hussain or the rate petitioners of the application number or petition numbers 1 PO3 of the application number 1990 of 2022 admitted the fact before the court that the petitioners of petitioner numbers 4 to 9 of the application number such to withdrawn their file from him and presently he is representing only the first petitioners of the application. Counsels for the parties have no such objection. Tracking of the petitioner numbers 4 to 9, except application number 190. Including Mr. Zulfikar as counsel for the applicants. Slash the petitioner numbers 4 to 9 of the petitioner. In view of the order passed today in the connected IAC 297 of 2023, name of the petitioners numbers 4 to 9 is stuck up.
Liberty may be given. File a fresh petition, my lord.
That prayer is not there. That prayer particularly this bishop. Deleting the name of the Who is appearing in IA 253? You are.
Yes, sir.
Mr. R. Krishnan, Council for Protection.
I yes, ma'am. I am
Council for party numbers 1 as for standing council PPC for the respondent numbers 2, 3, 4. Islam and council for the party numbers 8, 9, and 10. By this application, the applicant slash respondent number 7 of WPC numbers have paid for modification, alteration, vacation of the order dated 2303. Whereby the court state the approval, the name of the applicant as the president of the assembly. Navodaya High School. Navodaya district. Few of the orders must be connected. I see. Name of the opposite party is number 11 to 16. Deleted from the first type. List on 2nd May. In the meanwhile, the opposite party self-filed here. Opposite parties, including the respondent, with this self-filed here. Affidavits in the matter. The respondent PTC shall place the relevant records of PTC oblique PTN. HS that's 46. 2019 oblique PT2 part 2. Wherein the Secretary BTC issued the impugn order dated 03/03/2022 recommended the applicant as the president of State Navodaya High School. Angal Anga Name Dear Angal Anga District of Chirang BTC. You disorder to Mr. Aspora. Till then, order was target.
Okay. 14 lawsuits. I lost it. That record I have misplaced. Lawsuit. I couldn't bring it today. Lawsuit. I can take it up tomorrow. Lawsuit.
May suggest to Lordship.
Tomorrow immediately on reopening.
Reopening also lawsuits.
After reopening, the entire case will be hard because
that will be better, as you are having the record.
Yes.
This one 27.
27 for hearing. Let it be
At least admission stage itself.
Much.
On the state that we start assembly shall place the 11.
In 15 on last occasion, Lordship has directed that the inspector of school Kasara should be in charge of this particular school as the in charge principal for the time being or till the regular selection is made. Accordingly, we have issued this order Lordship allowing the inspector of school to hold the in charge principal of that Swarnalata Lakshmi High School. And also Lordship directed that petitioner may be paid her salary. And that direction also issued by the director Lordship to the inspector of school to pay the salary as per her entitlement for that particular period Lordship.
Also, in this case, we have been told of that an affidavit has been filed by my learned friend, but the copy has not been served to us.
Unfortunately, my copy has not been served upon my learned friend. All the other copies have been served to the other persons filed. File take up the matter after the
order.
Part Mr. Escape Council appearing for the applicant. That's the number 5 in the 1660/2023. So hard Mr. I Secretary Council for the opposite party number 1 of the agreement. And Mr. SM and the Council Department of School Education for the opposite party number 2, 3, and 4. That's respondent numbers
1, 2, 3.
It is submitted at the bar that the opposite party number 1 has filed an affidavit in this matter. This affidavit is filed in this. However, the same is not available in the case record. Mr. Das, counsel appearing for the applicant, also submit that copy of the affidavit filed by the opposite party number 1 has not yet been served up. By placing a copy of the order dated 05/04/2023 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, in charge Director of Secondary Education, Mr. Sisti, then the Council Department of School Education submitted that following the order dated 23/03/2023, last in application number connected application number 1660/2023, the Inspector of Schools, Kachar District Circle, Kachar, has been temporarily allowed to hold the charge of principal of Swarno Lakshmi Higher Secondary School, Mr. Kachar, along with financial power, as per provision of FR 49C, those to join disperse the salary, etc. of staff of the same higher secondary school. Till another teacher having valid master and BA degree of the same higher secondary school is found to be eligible to hold a post of in-charge principal of the same HS school. Of seniority and of the court fill the post of principal of the same school by regular process as per the relevant. That is it. Order to the 0504/2023 in charge BSc some had also clarified that the inspector of schools Kachar has been directed to pay the salary to the petitioner of application number 1663 Rita Rani Roy, subject teacher of government school Kachar, as per her entitlement for the period from 1/12/2022 and from 21/12/2022 onward. After her joining service in the same school with effect from 31/12/2022 as a subsequent compliance of the order. Copy of the said order of the discharge based on based on second May, the said Mr. Assistant Standing Council Department of School Education shall place the 11 records. Interim order passed earlier on okay, I am ready to work.
Also, copy may kindly be served to us.
Yes, already. Yes, next.
Matter relating to provincialization of service filler. Petitioner has been serving as a social teacher, but 2 science teachers post has been provincialized. Therefore, the petitioner has been deprived. And your lordship will find the district level scrutiny committee report, page 28. And the petitioner has preferred the appeal that is still pending before the commissioner secretary.
Yes.
My lord, let them file an appeal before the authority, my lord.
Into 3, 4, 5. There are 2 repetitions.
Yes, ma'am. One preferred by the science teacher.
I was appointed as a science teacher, my lord, but my post was provincialized as a tutor, only simple tutor instead of tutor science. And
same school.
Same school.
Now just tell us what is the difference between tutor and teacher? when a tutor is appointed and when a teacher is appointed?
My lord, tutor is only for simple tutor means for social studies, which is social studies as arts stream. And tutor of science means BSc teacher. BSc, which is.
You are a science teacher.
Yes, I am. I was appointed as a science teacher initially.
Then,
but my respondent number 7, who is initially appointed high secondary teacher, science teacher, but later on he obtained his BSc graduate degree from CNG University, Meghalaya, which is disputed one, and accordingly the authority sent to the for provincialization to director all the documents, but his degree was not looked out at that time, madam.
what is the provision of CMD?
Yes, madam.
What happened? How do you say that the degree obtained from the CMD is not acceptable?
Yes.
CMG University degree is disputed one. It is already university.
You are aggrieved because you have been made a tutor.
Yes, madam.
You are aggrieved because you have been made a tutor.
Yes.
But Mr. Alistam also appearing for the petition.
One, two, and four. 1, 2, 4, and 5. 4 and 5.
For 8. Visiting 6 and 7. Anyone there?
My lord,
I think 7 will be
already DO proposal for correction my post to director, my lord.
no representation on behalf of the lesson number 7. Do need to Matter pertains to provincialization of service of the petition. The service, the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Under the provisions of the the claim of the petitioner is that since February 2008, he is serving as an assistant teacher, first assistant teacher in Bahadur Tari ME School in the Goripur education block of district Dhubri since its Spencer stage, and was teaching subject of social studies to students of the St. Spencer School. The respondent number 7 was appointed as a science teacher. Respondent number 7, Komatia, BSc in science, was appointed as a science teacher in the same school in February 2008 during its Spencer stage, and has been teaching mathematics and science to the students of the same school. The respondent number 8 is also a science teacher of the same school during its Spencer stage, was teaching science and mathematics in this. So the district scrutiny committee recommended the name of the respondent numbers 7 and 8
Page 20.
Hmm?
Page 20.
for provincialization of service. Section 678. As headmaster as well as language teacher of the school, science and mathematics teacher, and a social studies teacher. That's number 7 and 8, 7 and 7, 6 and 7, and the petitioner. As headmaster come request teacher of the school, as a social studies teacher. But the director of secondary education Assam provincialized the service of the respondent number 8 was a science teacher of the same school as tutor by the order dated 05/02/2021. without considering the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee to brief and in violation of the provisions of section
3.1.11.
3.1 to 111. Right. Science teachers are better. Right. Huh? Hence this repetition. Your appeal is pending?
Yes, my lord. That is space number 38.
Is also purpose in notice of the court. The petitioner on 14/7/2021 submitted an appeal as provided in section 14 of which is yet to be considered and disposed of. And a copy of his earlier appeal 1407 before the Secretary Government of Assam on or before 28 on or before 29 04/2020. That's number 6. Given the mineral petitioner is found to on the prayer of Mr. Rabbit Council for the election of second regarding his claim for appointment as a teacher, and provincialization as a teacher. Appeal, my lord, this case also can be taken care of because it is the same case. We know, but let the petitioner first claim why he has to be made a teacher in Bharatari in terms of his provincialization order. Director of the depot. The same in the play school, namely one memorial image. Here you on the next day.
My lord.
17 is 20, 16 is
My lord, there is in item 16, there is interim order, my lord. Yes, my lord. That might be vacated, my lord.
There is no interim order now. It has been disposed of.
Yes, my lord. That might be vacated.
Vacated. Why? It will be till decision.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, I think I'm not sure, my lord. There's one sentence I heard that without considering the district committee's recommendation, respond number 8 was considered over respond number 7. I think that was perhaps
correct. Because you have a copy of the repetition of the WPC number.
Yes, yes.
452. Just see here.
Page 28.
Petitioner is who? Muhammad Zakir Hussain.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Then his name was recommended for what?
Social.
Social studies.
His service was not provincialized.
Yes.
He should have been provincialized.
No, no. Then if my lord has mentioned that without considering him respondent number.
Without considering the report of the district court pertaining to the petition.
Yes, sir.
The
Respondent
service
number.
of the respondent number, it has been provincial.
No, that could be my lord problematic because respondent number 8 is serial number 2. I am 93. My friend is 2008. I am a science teacher. He is considered as a tutor. So it is petitioner. I am the science teacher, 93.
You are Mohammed Zakir Hussain.
No, I am Majumdar. Abdul Jabbur Majumdar. So
that is why Abdul Jabbar Majumdar came earlier.
yes.
Respondent number 7 came
No,
earlier.
respondent number 8, that is. In that petition, it is 8.
First petition 8.
That's what we know. Respondent number 7 is also a science teacher.
Yes.
So respondent number 7 is a science teacher who has been provincialized as tutor.
Respondent number 7 is a science teacher. Respondent number 8 is also a science teacher. But the provincialization should have been a social science teacher. That is the claim
No,
of
the thing is that respondent number 8 has been provincialized as a science teacher. Respondent number 7 has been provincialized as tutor. So petitioner's main claim is the respondent number, he should have been instead of respondent number 7, not respondent number 8.
Let's see the order.
Order is against the respondent number 7.
In the other case, respondent number, the petitioner, namely Anwar Hussain Sheikh. You are not Anwar Hussain.
No.
Anwar Hussain Sheikh has been made a tutor.
Yes.
That is why he is
File a repetition.
filed a repetition.
Yes, my item is 17, my lord. Anwar Hussain.
You are not appearing in the other case, right?
I am in both the case.
Come to page number 30.
Your lordship, I think, mentioned one thing that he is remaining unrepresented in that case, first case. That is the writ petitioner of the second.
No. He is there. Clarify, don't do it.
My lord, only thing is that I would like to mention over here, there is, I think if in one case I am respondent number 7 and one is.
In which case? 17. You are appearing for respondent number 2.
Yes, Lordship.
UGC, my lord.
UGC.
What's your good name, ma'am?
Hey, Babu.
UGC court kora helo. Only thing your lordship would clarify with that part, because I think there is a confusion because in both the cases respondents are changed. In one I am 7, one I am 8. I am rightly as a science teacher. It is because the
Clarify. Yes, please.
Lordship, in this matter, we were supposed to file affidavit. And Lordship, we have got the instruction. Also, Mr. K. Gogo has received the instruction. Mr. K. Gogo has received the instruction also, Lordship. But somehow we have misplaced it, Lordship. So, Lordship, maybe taken up, Lordship. After vacation, we will file the affidavit also, Lordship.
Tell us when will you file it?
Lordship.
Tell us when will you file it?
We have not filed it.
When will you file it?
Lordship, after the vacation.
Give us a date. See, notice was issued
Yes,
on
Lordship.
9th of September 2021.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Since you are seeking time, will allow you.
We have received, Lordship, the instruction.
When will you file your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, we will file.
Give us a
Lordship.
date.
On 26th, Lordship. Or 27, 26, Lordship, any day.
Notice in this case was issued on 01/08/2022 when the respondents in the higher education department has stated they to file their affidavit. No representation on behalf of the petition. Mr. Provincial and Standing Council higher education submitted that affidavit on behalf of the respondent higher education some shall be filed on or before 26th of April.
Not.
That's nothing to be of the concept. Where
Not. I'm like that.
My lord, this matter, my lord, relates to another similar matter, my lord, 5636 of 2021, my lord, regarding the, my lord, after the amendment of 14(2)(a), the Hindi Parangat, my lord, they are allowed to be holding, my lord, they will be selected as a principal, my lord, a headmaster of the school. So this matter was fixed, my lord, the lordship was pleased to fix on 25, my lord, this matter will come along with this one. Because the record and all, my lord, recommendation, my lord, have been called for. So, my lord, the standing council has to produce all the things, my lord.
other matter is fixed on 25.
Yes, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. Mansal and counsel for the respondent number.
I am value 6 and 7, my lord.
6 and 7. That similar matters are fixed on 25th of April. I prayed for this matter. The council for the petition number staff. Kamuli has no objection. Prayer allowed based on 25.
Awesome.
In this matter, senior advocate Mr. H.R.H. Chaudhary will advance his argument. I will start, your lordship. He is coming. In this case, your lordship, the petitioners were appointed and were discharging service in various LP schools that were located in remote areas of Karimganj district, your lordship, which were in the venture stage, your lordship. All these schools are LP schools, lower primary schools. And the petitioners were appointed. Now, after the enactment of 2017 Act, the school duly applied for provincialization, and accordingly, the district scrutiny committee verified the records of the school as well as the records of the teachers. And after due verification and determination, the district scrutiny committee forwarded the names of the petitioner to the state level scrutiny committee for the purpose of provincialization. Thereafter, your lordship, in fact, the state level scrutiny committee has also made a recommendation in their favor. But ultimately, your lordship, the service of the teachers of these teachers.
Mr. Bora, what is your stand?
My lord, here, my lord, their name does not appear in the dice code up to 2011-12, my lord. We have received an instruction, my lord.
No, affidavit has already been filed in this case, your lordship. All the teachers' names were there in the dice code, your lordship. Without their name not being there in the dice code, they could not have been recommended. Now, your lordship, in fact, what they are saying now is that 2011-12 dice code, which is not the requirement under the Act, your lordship. The Act says that the dice code of 2009 and 10 shall be final, and thereafter no dice code shall be considered at all. There is no requirement under the Act, your lordship. From the affidavit in opposition, what is found is that above the Act, your lordship, a joint committee was constituted, and the committee decided something which is not there in the Act, your lordship. So, lordship permits, I will take your lordship to the Act which prescribes what are the conditions to be fulfilled by the school, what are the conditions to be fulfilled by the teachers, what is the definition of an employee, and what is the definition of a lower primary school, and who are the persons to be entitled for provincialization. If your lordship, in the affidavit in opposition, at page number 106, they have admitted that the district scrutiny committee has in fact forwarded.
Mr. Bora,
my lord.
The prayer of the petitioners are very clear.
My lord.
That the state level scrutiny committee have recommended their names for provincialization.
My lord.
And it is the government who did not consider their case for provincialization.
My lord.
Who has filed the affidavit? Director. How the director will represent the government? This affidavit will not prove. It is the secretary in the secondary education or elementary education department who is supposed to secretary, same secretary.
My lord.
Secretary elementary has to file his affidavit.
No, my lord, here already
In
died.
one of the matter,
My
there was an affidavit filed by someone, I forgot whether it is the director or somebody, where a similar issue cropped up. And the stand of the government was clarified why this candidate recommended for provincialization up to 2011 and afterward, after 2011, is necessary for provincialization, though it is silent in the act.
True.
Now, by a particular notification,
This committee was
the government have constituted the committee wherein terms and conditions for requirement of provincialization notified. Right? So this has to be a reply by the government.
Then I need some
Director's
time.
affidavit will not be enough. That will not clear because the state level selection committee
has issued
where the director is the chairman has already recommended a name of the petitioner for provincialization. What remains?
Only committee has not considered his name
Not
because
committee, government.
government.
Who is supposed to give the approval?
Will file.
Right. Who will file no?
But it is on record, my lord. They can, because they cannot modify it, my. Whole question, this notification, that cannot go beyond the law, my lord. And 2Z, my lord, 2ZB, the section 2, clearly given my prior to 9-10, the school, my. Your lordship.
Third, Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Land Council, the Senior Council, assisted by Mr. M.H. Laskar, Council for the petition. And Mr. P. Bora, Standing Council, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers.
Phone number, my lord.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, my.
No,
1, 2, and 4.
my lord.
4, 5, Shagvashik, my lord. Shagvashik.
SSA will represent whom?
S. Bora, my lord.
Likha, Okuliel. 5,
BC Punalobo.
Yes. The District Scrutiny Committee. Karimganj, as well as the state level scrutiny committee. Some recommended the name of the petitioners for provincialization of their services under the as amended. However, the state level, the state government have not yet given its approval for provincialization of their services. Say 2017 Act. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this petition. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, respondent number 2, has filed an affidavit in this matter, stating that
That is paragraph, my lord, your lordship, and paragraph 5. 5, my. 5 and 6, lord.
the joint committee constituted by the government the chairmanship of Mr. R.C. Jain,
R.C. Jain,
IS, chairman of Secondary Education Board of examine the proposal for provincialization of services under the say 2017 Act by government notification number EMA.162/2019/6 and -A dated 18/03/2019. Is yet to consider the proposal for provincialization of the service of the petitioner, and that the joint committee in its meeting, state joint committee constituted by the state government in the secondary education department on 18/03/2019 in its meeting held on 24/07/2020. For verification and to examine the proposal for provincialization. Considered to obtain necessary information from the Mission Director SSA Assam relating to page number 108. Mr. Chaudhary and its senior counsel appearing for the petition submitted that the 2017 Act
section 2 within bracket Z small b. Welcome. 107. Page 107, I think.
Provide for this, and the authorities cannot go beyond that for the purpose of verification and recommendation for provincialization of the state government, the education department, response number 1 shall file its affidavit in this matter on or before 28/04/2023, clarifying its stand why the SSA is required to verify the 3 issues recommended by the joint committee constituted by the state government on 18/03/2019 for provincialization of the services of teaching staff, welfare education institution, which is not specified in say 2017. Based on 4th of May.
Lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
I beg to mention item 18, Lordship. Me and my senior, we were both on legs, Lordship. Extremely sorry, Lordship.
Yeah, what's your good name?
D. Mohanto, Lordship.
On behalf of Mr.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Please, Lord. Petitioner is a science teacher, my lord. Her name is left and her post was lying vacant till date, my lord. Page 31, annexure, my lord, 8. Annexure 8, page 31, my lord. Other staff and non-staff are provincialized. Our post only left over due to mistake, my lord. She was joined in the service on 4/11/2008, but at the time of filing the revised application through the external authority, my lord, her date of joining was mistakenly
What is
shown
the
as-
prayer here?
But my humble prayer, my lord, kindly provincialized my post, my lord.
Your
My lord, she was filed several representations, annexure, my lord,
now, when
9, 10,
when did you
11.
file this writ petition?
But the petitioner filed pays for similar direction, my lord, annexure
We are
14.
asking you, when did you file this writ petition?
Writ petition filed in the year 2022, my lord.
Now, if you
Before
have
that,
filed a writ petition in the year 2022 for
my lord.
provincialization of your service
My lord.
under the 2011
My lord.
11 Act, it was declared as ultra virus in the year 2016.
Since then, my lord, one after another representation has been filing, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, representation will not able to buy time. You know the law very well. Representation cannot buy time. Tell us.
Kindly see page 31, my lord. Serial number 6. Tihu Boroma block, Bodofa, Upendranath Boroma, MES Murmela School, my lord. My serial number 7, my
See,
lord. Vacant science teacher, my lord.
if you can tell us any provision of 2017 Act is applicable for you, we'll consider. But with similar direction, if you have filed your case earlier, immediately after non-consideration of your case for provincialization under the 2011 Act, things should have been different.
My lord, kindly
But you have approached this court only 2022.
My lord.
But the Parent Act has already been declared as ultra virus in 2016.
My lord. And annexure 14 page.
Mr. Counsel, your prayer cannot be accepted here.
Page,
Even if you make any 100 and 1,000
page
times
43 to 48, my lord.
Huh?
Page 43 to 48, my lord. Annexure
what is
14, my lord. In the similar order is there, my lord, under section 4, subclause 1, my lord, that petition was considered and make a direction and dispose of, my lord. In the similar direction, may be prayed for, my lord.
This one is of 2017, ma'am. This case was filed in the year 2017, ma'am.
Till that she is working.
Call Mr. Gogoi.
Mal.
Hey, Gogoi.
Mal.
We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
Okay. Okay.
My lord, this is regarding the Teachers Diploma Center in certain institutions of Assam.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what's the matter?
We were allowed, and government has passed order, take them as a special case. But even then, they are not arranging any. So students are behind us. And one thing, my lord.
Can it be immediately after the
Well, students are behind us. They are saying they will file case again.
No, my lord, before my lord, end of this month, I will place, my lord.
This is very simple matter. They may arrange a
Yes.
special examination for the leftover trainees. That is the limited prayer.
On 28th, my lord, if my lord, then-
Part Mr. M. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Gogoi, petitioner. Mr. C. Bora, Standing Counsel. Numbers
1 and 2.
1, 2, 3.
Special commission is 9.
And Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel. No, 1, 2. And Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Counsel to SCIT for the numbers 3 and 4. Notice in this case was issued on 22/08/2020. On the prayer of Mr. B. Gogoi, Council SCIT, matter we listed again on 3rd of May. Meanwhile, respondent in the SCIT shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 28/04/2020
May it be little upgraded. My friend said.
Mr. Gogo will do that.
Lordship, this matter taken sometime of second half. Tohwilder is.
Provincial is appearing in this matter.
Gogo basically.
Gogo is appearing for. Gogo is appearing.
Yes, I'm an other court to Tohwilder is informing me in this. That's why I'm coming, Lordship. The time.
Take a selection and appointment of the principal.
But it will require some time because there are two repetitions and both has to be heard, my lord. It will require some time. Yeah.
Some time.
Yes, yes.
At 2 minutes.
Oh,
Here issue is very small, my lord. My lord, the selection committee, my lord, found that the candidates are not suitable. My lord. Two candidates appeared, my lord, in this selection of the principal, my lord. And according to them, my lord, the selection committee, this one sentence was written, the selection, the candidates are not suitable. And thereafter, my lord, governing body, my lord, accepted that and sent for re-advertisement. And advertisement was silenced, my lord, subsequently, my lord. Okay, we'll come back at 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the order of the writ petition?
My lord, there is only notice of the motion is issued, my lord. We file affidavit also, my lord, governing by the college, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi will appear?
Yes, my lord.
That's it.
Lord, my learned friend in NCT is appearing, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Alam, tell us whether by this particular observation is 69. Whether any specifications made by the NCT has been violated.
Conditions for recruitment
Page 69.
The language 1 or language 2 of the seated qualified candidate shall match the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidates wishes to apply. The petitioner have also annexed our guideline, my lord, regarding this issue, my lord. Your lordship may kindly produce the page 31, my lord. That is the applicability, my lord. Page 31, my lord. The TET conducted by the central government shall apply to all schools referred to in sub-clause 1 and clause A of the Section 2 of the RT Act. TET conducted by the state government, union territories with legislature shall apply. A school of the state government, union territories with legislature and local authority referred to in sub-clause 1 of the clause N of clause 2 of the RT Act and the school referred to in subclause 1 of clause N of section 2 of the RT Act in that state and union territory. The school at 1 and 2 may also consider eligibility of candidates who has obtained TET certificate awarded by another state, union territory with legislature. In case a state government or union territory with legislature decides not to conduct TET, a school at and 2 in that state and union territory will consider the TET conducted by the central government. The school referred to in subclause 4 of clause N of clause 2 of the RT Act may exercise option by considering either TET conducted by the central government or the TET conducted by the state government, union territories with the legislature. That is the applicability, my lord.
Now
the
this
government have
please.
Government have some relaxation in this respect, my lord, at page 69, my lord, regarding the central TET candidates, my lord. So far as this, in my considered view, my lord, there is no discrimination regarding the seated candidates for relaxation measure in respect of
Only consideration, whatever the petitioner is saying that this is in violation of the NCT guidelines. But what we have pointed out is page 31 is that
my lord
10B.
My lord.
It is the state government, right?
Yes, my lord.
And the local authority referred to subclause A, clause B. So it is the school for the, it is since it is for the state government schools in the respective states. So it is the concerned state who can, with regard the language, they can lay down the norms.
Yes, my lord.
According to you.
My lord.
My lord, that is not our case, my lord. My lord, may I submit, my lord? If my lord may be pleased to take up page 29 of my petition, my lord. Page 29 is the, my lord, structure and content of the TET. The structure and content of the TET is given in the following paragraphs, and all questions will be the, my lord may can skip the 6, 7, and we are concerned with, my lord, nature and standard of questions. That number 2, my lord, the test items for the language 1 will focus on the proficiencies related to the medium of instructions. Now, my lord, what has happened by way of this, if a candidate, my lord, chooses the medium of instruction of a school is the SMS medium, then, my lord, from the content of the languages which he is required to choose, if my lord may be pleased to take up page 42 along with this, my lord. Page 42 is the list of language 1 and 2 for the CTET candidates. Opted to language in which, my lord, may kindly find that the language 2 will be a language other than language 1. A candidate may choose any one language as language 1 and other as languages 2 from the available language option and will be required to specify the same in the confirmation page. Now, from this table of, my lord, 20 numbers of languages, if a candidate, my lord, chooses the language 1 as Assamese, then, my lord, the remaining 19 will become language 2. Now, my lord, language 2 has nothing to do with when the candidate is going to apply, both for the Assam TET and CTET, as per this, my lord, guideline at page 29. The test item for the language 1 will focus on the proficiencies related to the medium of instruction. Now, my lord, if a candidate is required to apply for the TET examination when he is going to appear, is if he chooses, my lord, the medium of instruction is going to be Assamese, then his language 1 will be Assamese, my lord. And the rest of the languages will become language 2, which has nothing to do with the Milord when the time of application will come. Exactly by following that procedure, Milord, if my lord may be pleased to take up the initial advertisement, Milord, at page 65. Page 65, clause 4, Milord, I am referring. The language 1 of both the Assam TET and CTET candidate shall match the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. As for example, if a candidate wishes to apply in an Assamese medium school, the candidate must have Assamese as language 1 in the Assam TET and CTET. This is, Milord, in tune to the NCTE Milord guideline and notification, which I have just brought into your lordship's kind notice, Milord, at page 29. Now, Milord, what they have done, by way of this impugn notice at page 69, Milord, they have done, my lord, may kindly peruse the conditions of the recruitment number 4 mentioned in the advertisement, a white number dated and so dated for recruitment of the regular teachers of lower primary and upper primary schools under the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam is hereby partially modified in respect of the candidates in the central teacher eligibility test only as the language 1 or language 2 of the CTET qualified candidate shall match the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. Milord, there is no scope by taking advantage of the language 2 to any candidate can choose the medium of instruction, Milord. Medium of instruction can only be chosen by virtue of the language 1, Milord. As a result, what has happened, Milord? My lord may again kindly turn. I am troubling my lordship again with page 42, Milord. Now, as a result, Milord, what has happened? If a candidate of the central TET qualified candidate chooses, Milord, Hindi as language 1, then Assamese as language 2. Now, by virtue of this, Milord, this modification, Milord, he can compete with the Assamese Milord medium of instruction candidate with this quiz language 2, which is not permissible, Milord. This is a clear discrimination with the Assam TET. Now, my lord, may kindly take page 47, the language pattern for the Assam TET candidate, my lord. Page 47, my lord. Language 2 cannot be used, my lord, as a medium of instruction. This is very clear, my lord, as per the NCT notification. And for us, Milord, for the Assam TET, language 2 is a Milord, is only one option is available, that is English, Milord. Now there is no English medium, Milord, English medium institution, both in the lower primary and upper primary, Milord, in the state of Assam. But by virtue of this modification, this central TET qualified candidate has given an extra advantage, Milord. May I draw my
Yes, I understand the case. It is not permissible. In fact, not permissible. Language cannot be used. Now, here is a case. No, not actually code. This is actually NCT guideline. See, one thing. Language one is Bangla. Now he can only go for Bangla medium. But by virtue of this language classes, now he can come and compete with us. That is not permitted. You are agree with only clause 1 of page 69.
Yes, my lord. They only up to that extent, my lord. Only up to that extent. And if I can make my lordship understandable, my lord, then other documents are also here, my lord. How we have been.
Part Mr. Here, counsel appearing for the petition. Petitioners. And Mr. P. Bora, standing counsel, Department of School Education. Correspondent numbers 1 and 2. Also had Mr. Ayalum, standing counsel NCT, for the respondent number 3. For proper adjudication of this case, the Central Board of Secondary Education. Represented by its chairman or secretary.
My lord, it should be by the, my lord, controller of examination is
Not controller of examination. The controller of examination is the controller, either by the secretary or by the.
My lord, I'll verify, my lord.
Sit there. He imposes a party respondent number 2.
4, my lord.
As party respondent number 4.
My lord.
List tomorrow. Reflecting the name of
CBSC represented by Chandpur, CBSC represented by Shana.
Number 4 in the process. Petitioner shall serve copy of this in and the council CBSC. Either it is Miss RB
Bora madam is
or someone else was there who was 2-3 councils are there from CBSC. RB Bora and who else?
Not R Bora.
Ranu Bora.
That's Ranu Bora Pathak. And sometimes it is Mr. Prishas also appears.
Yes.
There are divisions. In some service matters, it is Mr. Biswas. In some matters, it is.
Let us fix tomorrow.
Yes. One day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow will be better.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord. Should we do the correction?
Put it a correction, but just verify to be by whom?
My lord, by hand, my lord, will oblige me.
Correctly costed to
Fine.
Yes, BTC. This for the BTC. Is this matter after answering view vocation? reflecting the name of Standing Council BTC for the respondent numbers 3 and 4.
This item lordship call me in item number 22 lordship.
3 and 4 there is for provincialization of service in the 2011.
Lordship.
And then
It is lordship. It is as per the law laid down by the Honorable Appeals Committee Surya Kumar case. It will be
that is what we want, that
Lord-
citation.
Lordship,
That is why you
Lordship.
look for it. You have that citation.
Report in mono lordship mono.
No, let the BTC be here. We pass that order. That's why you look for it.
Lordship.
List on the date.
I will keep it.
It will be there. I think next item you are there, or Mr. Tawhid is here.
The petitioner who is before my lord is an associate professor in the faculty of mathematics working in the West Golpara College.
He applied
Golpara.
for the post of principal.
Yes, my lord.
There was a direction by the court, one of the candidate was not called for. He filed a
I'll-
writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Then in the second round of, after the order of the court, when the selection was held.
Yes, my lord.
Out of 5 candidates, earlier one candidate was rejected who was not called for, he applied. So now only 2 candidates appeared.
Yes, my lord.
And the college authority have cancelled that selection process, initiated a fresh election process.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Now you are agree with that?
It's not the college authority.
Who has cancelled?
Is the, for principal, the constitution is as per rule 10, my lord. It is the vice chancellor becomes the chairman.
College is provincialized college, no role of the vice chancellor. Appointment order has to be given by the director of higher education.
Rule was amended, Lordship. After amending the rule, Lordship, the selection committee was constituted by a vice chancellor as chairman.
In respect of the principal.
When did rule was sir?
My lord, that is in my petition, it is there, my lord.
2017.
Page 34.
9th November 2017.
Is it here in the book?
Book is not updated, Lordship. Although it was published on Lordship 2021.
My lord, in my writ petition, it is there, my lord.
Just a minute. Two 2010 rule was amended.
Yes, yes.
Vice chancellor is as what?
Chairman. Chairperson.
Chairman, Lordship. Chairperson of the Lordship selection committee.
Vice chancellor or his nominee or directly vice chancellor?
No, directly
vice chancellor.
Vice chancellor of the accredited university directly made as the chairperson.
And the president of the governing body is the member secretary. Page 34 and 35. Minutes. Read. Notification is of 9th November 2017.
And my lord, president of the governing body acts as the member secretary.
When it was published in the Assam Gazette? When it was published in the Assam Gazette?
My lord, that is not there. It is the directly, it's like order by the government, notification 9 November 2000.
That's fine. Read clause, sub clause 2 of clause 1.
Yes, yes.
When it was published, Mr. Gogoi?
It was notified after 5 minutes.
Then
Continue. I will.
I think it was not published. That's the reason that is why it's not in the book.
It was published.
Published in the Assam Gazette. Get the information. Sure, have you seen the Gazette notification?
I will obtain that.
No, no, have you seen that Gazette notification? I don't think.
No, last line, my lord, of this, my lord, the second page, my lord. Copy to my lord. The director of.
That is not enough. It has to be a Gazette notification. It will come into effect only from the date when it is published in the Assam Gazette.
Gazette notification कौन है?
I am appealing for item number 21, 26 on may I tell you by something, madam? Whatever, my lord, here the university should have filed an affidavit counting our contents, my lord, with the constitutional selection committee, which I came to know on the date of when I appeared for the interview. Because otherwise, it was not announced for earlier. Was illegal. Illegalness, and my lord, there is that notification which is not published so far to our knowledge also.
Let us see if it is not there, the selection will go.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
Let us see. But in the judgment, whether it was considered, the date is there when it was notified.
My lord, page 34
of
the petition prepared by Dr. Ruhul Amin. Page 34, clause 1, subclause 2.
Yes.
they shall come into force on the date of their
That's what we are
publication in
looking
the
forward
official
for,
gazette.
when it was published in the Gazette.
My lord, if it is not published, my lord, then my lord, writ petition goes.
Everything goes.
Everything goes.
Where is the
Everything
power of the
goes.
Vice Chancellor? Where is the power of the Vice Chancellor
Yes,
in
my
that
lord.
case?
Or it militates directly against the
Apparently-
UGC regulation, my lord, which is central
That
regulation.
will be a different issue.
Yes.
The
First of all,
selection committee headed by Vice Chancellor, my lord, entire selection.
No, let us see the judgment passed earlier.
My
There
lord.
has to be something.
Yes, we
something might have
challenge
been
the very
written.
selection committee challenge, my lord.
State division by
No, selection committee challenge can division must करना.
No, no.
Rule challenge कोई नहीं है.
Rule to the challenge.
Rule challenge करना नहीं. Rule तो publish होने के challenge कोई नहीं.
Selection किधर बोलो? आपने को. Selection बोले आपने को किसी ने.
अब फिर से
आपने निजोरी के से कौन निश्चित बोलो.
तुम्हारे let the university file a affidavit and the government also.
Let us first find out whether it was published in the Assam Gazette or not. Okay, till then the next case.
My lord.
So Bora, no affidavit.
That they have already missed the bus, madam. That's all the way.
May I please your honor? May I please your lordship?
Yes, please.
Lordship, paying for time, your lordship.
So put it there.
Lordship, pass over the matter for the day.
Yes, what's your prayer?
Lordship, matter may be pass over for the day.
Mr. Bora, just find out, please come to page number 87. Do you have a copy of the read petition?
Lordship.
Or you can better read. Come to page number 86.
Lordship.
Third line from bottom.
Lordship.
Although we are not in third line from bottom, page 60, 80, 86.
86. In the resultant circumstance, Lordship.
In the result.
Only you are not inclined to accept the claim of the legal rights of the petitioner for the relaxation of the age upper age limit as per the resolution taken in the minutes of the meeting dated 26/12/2012, but still the notification dated 3/5/1951 is equally applicable to all. The petitioners may submit their respective application for the consideration of the claim relaxation of age in terms of the notification. In doing so, the petitioner would also have to satisfy that the relaxation of upper age limit is necessary in the interest of fair dealing or in the public interest. Ultimately, they are challenging the.
Please come to page number 89.
89. Lordship. 80.
They are directed to file individually, number one. Secondly, with the petitioners have submit the specific reason why their upper age should be relaxed. So that for fair dealing or indeed, just find it here. Only because the High Court has passed an order, they have filed this application. Just reply. Is to ground.
Lordship, in fact, my lord, Lordship,
we understood.
Lordship
just reply it and finish it off.
Lordship comes to page number 90, my lord. 90. They are challenging the order. In fact, we have this is a letter from the
executive director SSA to the deputy secretary. There it's in the last paragraph, it's made it clear that there is no post. All has been, central government post has been exhausted. That they have
Three
missed
things
the
you are supposed to reply. One is the judgment is very clear.
Lordship.
Second, the application you have seen.
Lordship.
Thirdly, this is an internal communication.
Internal
By
communication.
which on the basis of a letter under reference,
Yes.
this reply was given. Right?
Lordship.
Secondly, what happened with those applications of the petitioners?
Lordship.
These two things you need to apply. Nothing else. Get it and file it. Short affidavit, 3 pages affidavit will do.
Lordship.
Notice in this case was issued on 28/09/2022 on the prayer of Mr. Bora and the council. Say Assam. Respond authorities. Listed again on 4th of May.
No, any day except 4th of May.
In that case, we'll have 9th of May.
Lordship.
In the meanwhile, the respondent shall file its affidavit on or before 29th.
Lordship.
So this Mr. U. Sharma, secondary education. Who took time on last occasion to file affidavit?
28. Zakir Hussain. Lord, after receipt of the notice, Milord, I have entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 7, Milord, who is the present Milord President, following cancellation of the impugn order, Milord. Lord, may I pray, Milord, at least 2 weeks' time may kindly be given, Milord, to file our affidavit in opposition, Milord.
So otherwise, department has filed affidavit, Lordship.
Inspector of school has already filed an affidavit. That affidavit, an affidavit is filed on behalf of the inspector of school. That's on number 6.
Mr. Mayor, you are appearing for whom?
Lord, Lord, I am for respondent 7, Milord. First time today I am appearing, Milord.
Heard Mr.
B. Borgman.
Counsel for the petition. Mr. SMP, again SC at SMT 60 Standing Council. Mr. U. Sharma, Standing Council. Education secondary for 1, 2. SSA Assam S. Moral 3, 5. U. Sharma 1, 2, 6. S. Bora 3, 5. Mr. Bokulia, who is there for government? Who is there for government? Government Najari Bokulia number. enter your opinion. Correspondent number 7. Right. The respondent number 7 and have entered appearance of this matter. Waits for some time to find the list of the problems. It's valid. In the meanwhile, the respondent numbers 7 and 8. So I'll file the reference.
Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the issue here in this case is with regard to the petitioner is that the name of the school of the petitioner, my lord, was left out. One name of the school was inscripted twice, my lord. The name of the school of the petitioner is Madhya Kannada LP School. The name of the Paschim Kannada LP School was inscripted twice, my lord. And for that, the headmaster has made there and then to the application, DC has held and directed to the DO. DO has submitted a report through BO. And even RTI was also done that there were two schools. The respondent authorities, my lord, after doing the inquiry and even finding out, my lord, have not corrected the same. And for which the provincialization of the school was left behind. Name of one school is inscripted twice, leaving the name of the petitioner school, my lord. This is
Can
the
you
case.
point out that list?
Yes, my lord. Even I have pointed out also. My lord, I take your lordship annexer 6, page 29. First list in which the wrong was committed, my lord. Annexer 6, page 29. S serial number 2425.
Annexer 6.
Yes, my lord, page 29. Serial number 2425. My lord could see.
Page 29.
My lord. That's 29. That is the my lord has serial number 2425. My lord could see. My lord, and on this side the serial numbers are there, my lord. The serial number 24 and 25 states, my lord, in the name of the venture school, Paschim Kannada LP School, Paschim Kannada LP School. Then again, my lord, at serial number 72 and 73, at page 31, the same was again inscripted as Paschim Kannada LP School again, my lord. At serial number 72 and 73. The name of one school is inscripted twice, my lord, and for which, my lord, at serial number 72, 73 at page 31.
Where is your dice?
My lord. My lord, Annexer 5 series, page 24A, my lord. It starts a type copy, page 24. 24A is the original one, 24 is the type copy, my lord. And RTI was also done, my lord, in which the report came correctly, my lord.
When your school was recognized?
My lord.
On which date?
School was, my lord, school was established, my lord, in
when
the.
it was recognized? What is the law for provincialization?
My lord, in the year when the names of the school for provincial, my lord, list was called for the CO.
What are the requirements for provincialization?
The school should have a dice, my lord. The page 24, my lord, is the dice of the school of the petitioner, my lord. At page 26, my lord, My lord, at page 26, we have given the name of the details of the teachers and everything with regard to the my lord, I take your lordship to Annexa 8, page 34 is the enquiry report. Page 34. Annexa 8, page 34, my lord.
Page 34.
Page 34, my lord. This inquiry was directed by the on the direction of the DO. The BO has conducted this inquiry, and the DO was directed by the Deputy Commissioner on an application by the headmaster of the school, my lord. And at Annexa 9, the same was submitted before the Deputy Commissioner by the DO, my lord. 34 is the inquiry done. And at Annexure 9, page 35A, my lord, is the original, in which this is submitted to this Deputy Commissioner by the DO. My lord, and RTI was also done, my lord, with this regard, my lord. And the RTI report has stated clearly with regard to the schools, my lord. I take your lordship to the relevant page. At page 51, my lord. At 51, serial number 30 and 32, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 51 of the RTI reply, my lord. Page 51. At serial number 30, it reflects the name of the school of the petitioner, and 32 is the name of the school which has been inscripted twice. This was the RTI reply. The question that was sought for in the reply was with regard to the submission of list of school for provincialization with DISCO 2009 under RTI. The name of the school of the petitioner was same, my lord, for provincialization, but wrong committed on the part of the respondent authorities with regard to the inscription of the names, my lord. Enquiry was done, everything corrected, and assurance was given for correction, but till date not done, my lord. The RTI reply, my lord, at page 40, my lord would see the letter of the authority, page 40. Page 40 is the RTI reply with regard to RTI
Or
reply.
MSSG Bureau, Council for the Petitioner. That pertains to provincialization of teaching and non-teaching staff. Moitho Kanhara Lower Primary School. The Soregaon education block. It is stated by the petitioner that though in the list of provincialization of schools of such and such district Kamrup under Soregaon education block. Name of Posim Kanahara Lower Primary School reflected twice one at serial number 2425 and another at serial number 72 and 73. Leaving out the petitioner's school. They approached the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup for necessary correction and inclusion of their school, namely such and such, or provincialization. Pursuant to which the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup Dodora, as well as the Block Elementary Education Officer Soregaon, made necessary inquiry and submitted the report for provincialization of the teaching and non-teaching staff of State Madhya Kannada Lower Primary School under the 2017 Act as at in 2018. We have act in the year in January 2020. But till date, teaching applicable such and such school has not yet been provincialized. As such, the paper is the petition. Notice in this case was issued on 30/09/2022. The respondents in the Elementary Education Department there to submit its affidavit. On the next date fixed, the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, respondent number shall place the relevant records in original pertaining to the inquiry initiated by him by letter number KDPEDN /190/MISC/2019. As well as placed on 2nd May. Copy of this order to MSD as formal.
Less my lord.
Also, kindly peruse the last order, dated 23/2023. The BA degree of the private respondent has been under silence, as well as the speaking order passed by the Director of Education BTCL also. Record everything also. Order dated 23/2023.
Yes, BTC.
Lordship, in the morning, Lordship, I have received the record.
Have you gone through?
Lordship, I have not been able to control. Lordship, may allow me 1 day time, Lordship.
We will have it on 25th. 27.
Yes, Lord. Because
We'll have it on
Lordship,
27.
Lordship, last occasion, Lordship has observed.
Record has come.
No, record has come. Lordship has observed, Lordship, last portion of the order, Lordship.
That we have seen, failure on the part. Now, instead of submitting, we'll do that on the basis of record.
Yes. Because Lordship, the only thing is, Lordship, BTC has, Director has passed the order that is a night shift college. But admittedly, college is a day shift college.
Mr. Alam is there.
Alam is there, Lordship.
And but get it things ready from since when the NCT has notified it has to be day classes. No.
Day shift is not dispute, Lordship. Only the Director has passed this order, Lordship.
You know.
Earlier, Lordship, if Lordship.
Yes, what instruction is it? We'll have it on 27.
21, Lordship. 21, Lordship.
27. 21st, I don't think. 21st, this code will not be available. We'll go for Bhopal. We'll have it on 27.
Lordship, regarding Lordship, one thing, Lordship. He is not, a private respondent is not accepting service. I have pointed out to Sir Dusty, Lordship. No, he is not accepting, Lordship. Otherwise, he will say.
Nothing to worry about.
In this case, we need little ego only because Lordship, the person I have called the director, Lordship. He says that the person who is handling Mr. Motin is today in leave, Lordship. So Lordship may day after tomorrow or senior
after vacation.
After vacation, then after 25th, Lordship.
After
25th, Lordship.
27th, my lord.
2nd May.
Lordship.
2nd May.
No.
Before that,
My lord,
first week of May.
Second May to first week.
No, I'll be out of station first week.
Before
They were 27th April, my lord.
27th of April, 27 my lord, April my lord. Because college is suffering last 5 years.
Yes,
there
my
is no
lord. College is
permanent
suffering.
principal my lord.
27 April.
Lordship.
If it is possible.
Lordship.
All right.
Let us time us to permit us on the priority council for department.
Time on our
The
respondents in the higher education department shall apprise the court. Which date? The notification dated 09/11/2017. Amending the rule 5 Rule 10 and Rule 10. As to when it will be filed amending of the Assam college employees within bracket provincialization bracket close Act 2005. Assam visit. Along with a copy of the same.
My juniors, there is a marriage on 27, can it be on 28 one?
28 is a Friday. That's why you're not keeping this. But
Lordship may on second May Lordship as indicated. Lordship.
Second May he is not available.
But 27 May okay, my lord, because
No, he has got
Let it be on 28, we'll have a try.
Okay.
28.
If it doesn't work out, then we'll.
Yes, yes.
my lord, then I'll make mention, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Well, I'll make mention on 28, my lord.
Now 33, 34, that's what motion to make.
Item 33 along with production list item number 2.
Lord, in this matter, we have not received instruction, my lord.
Who is appearing for the response?
My lord, I am referring for the health department, and the health department has moved to the WPT department, my lord, for their views, because the issue is regarding reservation, my lord. Reservation of 2 posts, my lord. So the health department has moved the WPT and BC department for their views, my lord. So that we have not received, my lord.
In terms of the liberty which was given, we have submitted our applications offline, and we have given it to them.
After the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, finally decide.
My lord, if my lord can say, I can find it that what was the, my lord, I know something has played, something has come to you. It may help, my lord, in disposal.
Lay down the letter on. Let the
My lord can have it immediately on the reopening, my lord, if not otherwise.
Your application is pending before the authority or?
No, my lord, because this post was reserved as OBC. So, my lord, we were not there. I demonstrated that this cannot be reserved as OBC. So, my lord, this honorable court said you can give your applications offline, because online it will not be possible, my lord, it will not accept it. So, offline we have given, and my lord, they were directed to take instructions.
Which are the posts?
My lord, it is the post, my lord, would find in the repetition, Rog Nidhan, and my lord, page 18 of 1793.
Which post?
Sanskrit Samhita Siddhanta.
Only one post.
One, and then, my lord, the other case, it is Roga Nidhan, my lord.
Their representation is pending, my lord.
That will not be of no help, my lord. My lord, it's Roga Nidhan and Sanskrit Samhita Siddhanta. Page 37.
Page 18 and?
My lord, page 37. My lord, the advertisement is at page 37. My lord. Serial number 7 and serial number 11. My lord. Serial number 11 in 1793 and serial number 7 in 1833. My lord.
According to you, it should be unreserved.
It should be unreserved.
What is the reason?
My lord, my lord can approach it in 2 ways, my lord. One, the strength in Roganidhan is, my lord, 5 posts. So, my lord, assistant professor 5 posts. It is on record till the last selection. It was done. All the posts of assistant professor in the college was taken as one cadre, and thereafter the roster was applied. Now they are changing it and saying that we will do it department and cadre wise. Now, if you do it department and cadre wise, there are 5 posts. So, my lord, they are applying the 13-point roster, my lord. If the 13-point roster is moved, one post is rotated among various communities, and the first post should be UR, my lord. This is one way, my lord. In the other case, there are only 2 posts of, my lord, assistant professor. Now, if one is given, it will be 50%. OBC is only 27%. You can't exceed the quota, my lord. But unfortunately, my lord, we are still in the dark as to what exactly they have done. How this calculation has been arrived at, that, my lord, we don't know.
Where is that? It will be department wise.
My lord, yes, your lordship. My lord would come to order. My lord, this is a minutes of the committee. Page 30, it starts. 32, my lord, will come. Para 5, my lord. Earlier in appointment, para 5 at page 32, my lord. Earlier in appointment of lecturer, now assistant professor, the reservation was maintained as lecturer as a whole of the college. As such, the post of Sanskrit holding by Paporidas was reserved under OBC category, and also the single post of lecturer in many departments were reserved as per roster, taking together all the posts of lecturer in the college, irrespective of department speciality. Then, my lord, this went to the, my lord, the director, and the director's recommendation at page 33, my lord. The last paragraph, my lord. Or, my lord, can come to page 34, para 3, my lord. Same thing. That same observation of the committee was recorded here. Then 4. It is observed that pay scale and rank of so-and-so Sanskrit is the same with other assistant professor of the college. Further, the post of lecturer Sanskrit was advertised under OBC category, and subsequent posting was also done under OBC quota. Hence, the post of assistant professor Sanskrit must be considered in the roster as done earlier. So, if that is considered, it becomes 5 posts.
No, where it should be as a department wise, not
Department. No, but it says here, my lord.
Earlier, all departments one as one category, right?
One category. One assistant professor, one cadre. Then they shifted from that, and then they said, my lord, that my lord would find at page 33, last but one paragraph. The said roster was prepared department-wise and cadre-wise as per verbal advice of WPT and BC department, and in consultation of director, as there is no record of roster register of the post of faculties of government higher Guwahati in the department of so-and-so, as informed from the department, the record is also not available in the office of the director of so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Earlier it was single, and for now, my lord, prior to this selection process, they have got. So well, it seems that wherever it's suiting their candidates, they apply that one. They don't have, and now the statement made by my friend that they have now gone to the WPTC department shows, my lord, that there was no basis earlier, my lord. And my lord, in the second case, it's more irony, because Roganidhan, my lord, there was no postgraduates available, and that was required by the CCIM. A postgraduate is required. The petitioner before my lord was a medical officer in the department, my lord, medical, the government sector, health A. He was, my lord, brought to this college, shown as a teacher, lecturer. My lord, CCIM now recognizes him as a lecturer, and thereafter PG was started. He worked there for nearly 10 years. Now, my lord, he is not even having a scope to apply.
by whom?
Miss U. Sharma.
Also heard Mr. T.P. Bora, standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department for the response of 1, 2, 3 and 1 to 4. And Mr. R or standing counsel.
5 months.
WPT Department for the response of 5. The Secretary Medical and Health Recruitment Board Assam on 16/03/2023 issued an advertisement for the post of assistant professor earlier lecturer in Government Ayurvedic College, some in various departments, including one post of assistant professor of the department Roga Nidan ROGA R capital Nidan NIDN and capital reserved for OBC/MOBC, as well as one post in the Department of Sanskrit, one post of assistant professor in the Department of Sanskrit, Samhita and Siddhanta. They also reserved for OBC and MOBC. Placing the minutes of the Directorate of IOS 14/02/2022, as well as the communication of the Director of IOS dated 11/03/2022. Next to this petition. It is placed before the court that the respondent authorities in the Health and Family Welfare Department with regard to the appointment of professor and assistant professor, the Government Ayurvedic College, Guwahati, decided to consider the roster, the post of assistant professor department-wide, which was earlier done for the entire college as one candidate. It is brought to the notice of the court by Mr. Naya that there are 5 posts of assistant professors in the Department of Rogo Nidan.
No, Sanskrit Samhita. 5 in Sanskrit Samhita.
How many in Rogo Nidan? 2.
Rogo Nidan 2, madam.
There are 2 posts of assistant professors in the Department of Rogo Nidan. Already one is working in the OBC category.
One is already filled up.
Filled up by whom?
By my lord, Roga Nidan is by general, na? SC, by SC.
By from as advertised, it filled up by OBC. It will be in violation of constitutional provision as it will
It's UR, my lord. Sorry, it's UR. Unreserved, my lord. Roga Nidan, one is UR, my lord. Unreserved.
How you are affected?
My lord?
How you are affected?
Because, my lord, there are only 2 posts. My lord, if there is 27% reservation, Now, if you give it one post to OBC, then, my lord, it becomes, reservation becomes 50%, my lord. RS Garg says you cannot go beyond the
Now,
prescribed quota, my lord.
in that case, how these two posts will be filled up? Always by unreserved?
Okay, my lord will that my lord can, then my lord will go to the, my lord, the 13-point roster. Then one post will be rotated amongst all communities, including, my lord, UR. Then the first post will have to go to, my lord, UR.
That's the system. Mr. Dhaur is aware of that.
That one post will go to UR, first post will go to UR. One post only, my lord. Other post,
Out of the two,
one post will be rotated.
rotate among the UR. And
No, all communities. That roster says not only for, my lord, SC, ST, OBC, it says all communities. My lord. If my lord can have that 13-point roster, my lord. My lord would come to 5 posts.
appendix.
My lord, I think page of just after the, my lord, rules, it is there, my lord. The last page, I think, so, my lord. Page 399 or something.
That's to be the appendix.
Lordship, my lord, I can just find it.
It has to be in an appendix.
In the appendix, yes, my lord. Appendix 4 or A or 4, my lord.
No, 13-point roster. Yes,
13-point
you
roster.
are having it.
My lord will have, if it is two posts, initial recruitment will be UR, then the first replacement will be UR, second replacement will be OBC. Now, my lord, comes to 5 posts, initial recruitment will be UR, first replacement UR, second is SC, third is OBC. So, if they are starting off now, they'll have to follow this, my lord.
There are 2 posts. In that case, the respondent authority who have decided now to fill up the vacancies for the post of assistant professor. Following their roster, department has to fix. In that case, has to follow the 13-point roster system. And as such, the second post will also go first time to the unreserved category. Similarly, for the with regard to the Sanskrit, Samhita and Siddhanta department, Governor Samhita, there are altogether 5 posts. How many are working?
My lord, there is a vacancy of 1 post.
How many are there?
There, my lord, I'm just giving that. Yes, I'm giving that, my lord. It is my lord may come to, my lord, there is assistant professor is, my lord, one is vacant, and the other is, one is OBC and 2 are, my lord, UR.
Out of 5, 3 are working.
No, my lord. 5, 1 post is Paporidas. That was brought in by that Ayush letter. That she is now promoted, that is vacant. So there will be 2 vacant posts. 1 is being advertised now.
Out of 5 posts, presently there are 2 vacancies.
Vacant posts, but 1 is advertised, my lord.
As 1 has been promoted. For the remaining 3, 2 are from unreserved.
2 are from unreserved and 1 is OBC, my lord.
1 is OBC.
No, my lord, I'm sorry. All the 3 are unreserved, my lord. All the 3 are unreserved.
Still, the respondent authorities, Health and Welfare Department, now decided to fill up post following department-wide roster. Following following the 13-point roster system. Now go to the unreserved considering 5 vacancies. Consider indicator strength of 5. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Bora, understanding of the health and welfare, submitted that the health and welfare now approach the Department of Welfare of Plains Mr. Or it is pending before you now?
Yes, sir.
Next. Considering the provisions of the 13-point roster as provided in the Assam selection to the post of assistant professor in the Department of Urban as well as in the Department of Sanskrit, Samhita and Siddhanta. Advertised on white number MHRP /45 Ayurvedic recruitment 2023 /1777 dated 16/03/2023. The Government Ayurvedic College and Hospital Guwahati issued by the Secretary to the Medical and Health Recruitment Board shall remain suspended until further order.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Because they have been allowed to submit their application.
Then fine. And my lord, there are two
The
IAs.
selection committee has to have, since it is reserved for OBC, there has to be, again, you have to consider the selection committee in a different manner.
No.
Yes, my lord.
So that is better if us clarify from the WPTC department.
My lord,
And
since
with regard to the others,
Fine,
only
no,
with
yes.
regard to this.
Selection committee would be.
No, my
My
lord.
lord, there are two IAs filed, my lord. For deletion of the name of petition number 1 and petition number 5.
Which items or which items?
My lord, it's come in the production list. I see.
33 or 34?
34, 30, both, my lord.
Okay. We'll allow those.
No.
The applicants are the petitioners. Now, petitioner numbers
1.
5 items.
No. My lord, item now, petition number 1 and petition number 5.
In 1793,
In 1793, my lord.
1793 it is 5.
5 petitioners are there. So out of that, petition number 1 and 5 are praying for deletion.
On the last order, my lord, by the last order, they were allowed to participate in the process, and they are, my lord,
Not inclined. See, why do
because my lord, the selection process has been held after a long time, my lord.
we are not clarifying. You clarified, come back to us. We'll pass the order necessary order. Don't worry. By 20. I get the 981.
Your lordship has still.
The petition applicants are in the petition number 5 and 1 respectively in the connected application number 1793 of the 2020. By this application by these, the applicants have submitted Delete their names. So as the counsel for the opposite party have no objection. In view of the order passed to the IA 980/2023 IC and IC 981. The name of the petitioner number 5 and petitioner number 1, the staff of be posted as petitioners. Registration accordingly to the needful by correcting the serial numbers of the petition.
The Lordship has said regarding the post only two these people.
Not the entire.
What's over?
Lordship, it is notified. I have already handed over, Lordship.
Okay, we'll take it up next.
Petitioner here, he has been continuing as a assistant teacher graduate scale with effect from 1/3/1992. Malat Annexa P1 is service book Malat. It indicates that he has been continuing since Malat second page Malat. And on the other hand, the respondent number 5, he was and Malat P3 Malat. E2 Mal, Annexa 18 Mal. He was joined pursuant to Annexa 2 P2. He joined on 17 November 1992. Subsequently, in P3 Mal, director page 29. Director transferred him to the present school Mal. That is Makiwa Higher Secondary School. White order dated 12 May 2003 Mal.
Only thing is that imping order is of 2021 Lordship.
I'm coming, Malad.
At this stage, Lordship.
Imping order is not 21. Imping order is at page Malad
P6 and
31/3/2023 Malad. Prior to that,
Mr. Swami, where is your appointment order?
Malad.
Where is your appointment order?
Malad, my service book is has been annexed Malad here, P1 Malad. So next page is that indicates that 3/3/2092. Initially, he was appointed as a assistant teacher graduate scale at Makiwaha Girls ME School. Subsequently, that school was amalgamated in 1998. 22/10/1998 is indicated in the service book itself, my lord. And it was amalgamated to the Makiwaha Girls High School. He has been continuing in the graduate scale. My lord, respondent number 5 was initially joined on 17 November 1992. Subsequently, director of Annex of P4 transferred him to my school, my lord. That it is the transfer order. It is clearly that stated that no TADI is admissible. This Sharma will not have any claim about the seniority of the existing teacher of the Makiwa Girls High School, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord? He joined on 14 of May. And it's a P5 Malot page Malot 31. He joined on 14 of May 2003 Malot. Subsequently, 1 December 2021, annex of P1, the P6 Malot, page at page 33 Malot. The director allowed him to continue as a headmaster in search under FR 49C Malot. I submitted a representation before the director indicating this anomalies, what has been committed. My lord, now all of a sudden annex of P5. My lord, this is the imping order, my lord. What happened with the present inspector of school? He passed his order whereby another teacher from Bali Higher Secondary School.
As a science graduate teacher when?
was attached to my high.
Mr. Goswami, when you were appointed as the science graduate teacher, when, on which date you have joined?
Well, in the service book, it is indicated that 3/3/1992, Malot, second page, Malot, the date of appointment, Malot, the column, Malot, 3/3/1992. It's indicated, Malot.
It is 92.
Malot. Malot, here what I meant, I am agree against this annex of P7 order, Malot. I have been continuing in because by dint of my seniority, from earlier, I have been continuing as a assistant headmaster of the school. Malot, director has made an anomaly by the passing the 1/12/2021 order. I submitted a representative before director to clarifying the in the meantime the regular selection process was held. I participated in the selection process. Now all of a sudden, what happened? 31/3/2023, annex of P7, the inspector of school sought to attach me in another school, whereas it is in the that order, it is indicated second paragraph, my salary, etc. of the board incoming will be drawn from the original place of posting. This kind of order he has, there is no, not if they want, what happened due to this type of anomalies, and it's a PA, the deputy commissioner by 8/12/2022 interfere with the IS order. In the order, it is clearly mentioned. The inspector of school, may I draw your attention to the page 35, Malak. How the deputy commissioner deal with the IS, Malak?
Mr. Sisti.
Yes, yes.
So please come to page number 26.
Yes, you know.
How it is possible? Page 620.
Yes, Lordships.
Right.
As per Managing Committee Resolution.
Now it is joined on 17th November 1992.
Yes.
But please come to the page number 29.
On his own request, he approved Kumar Sharma, agent teacher of Kalanga High School or Kabyang, we have a transfer.
Inter-district transfer too, but he was not a government employee. Huh? Was it was a government school? His service was provincialized later.
And it's a P8, the case Malot 35. Malot direct the deputy commissioner of the Dalbai district. That is why interfere with the IS earlier order, because he had used to Malot attach different various school teachers to another school Malot. That is why the deputy commissioner of White order dated 8/12/2022 interfere with the two orders of the inspector of school, such order, whereby he tried to attach the teachers to another school. As such, it is indicated that the last line, above order issued by the inspector of school shall be kept in abeyance until further order. So I submitted, I received this order only on 6/4/2023. Annex of P9, Malo. I submitted a representation for the deputy commissioner. He has not done anything. That is why I am before you, the protective hand of the your lordships, Malo. At this stage, Malo, I'll be nowhere because Malo Annex 7 maybe stayed at this stage, Malo. It is 31/3/2023, Malo. I am a senior Mr.
Mr. Goswami, counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. Goswami, if you are claiming senior most teacher, where is the list of teachers of your school?
Malot, I try to get the list of teachers. Malot, they give just I get a list. Malot, after filing of the case, Malot, this is the order.
You are working in this particular school. Whether the petitioner is not aware who are the teachers serving in their school. Assembly System Standing Council.
For 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Response numbers 1, 2, and 3. Also heard MSD that's spoken from inspection. Petitioner was joined as a science teacher in the graduate scale of pay. 1992. The Makibaha Girls MA School in the district of Nalbari. It's not it. District of Nalbari. School communication. By order dated 22/10/1998, said Makibaha Girls ME School has been amalgamated with Makibaha Girls High School. And since then, petitioner became an employee under the Inspector of Schools. Employee under the Director of Secondary Education Assam. The respondent number 5. You have not made that lady a party here, Mr.
No, I am making the party of response number 5, the headmaster, present headmaster in charge. Because
What
no
about-
one want to such kind of attachment or develop.
What about Ankona Kolita who is coming to your place? Why you have not made her a party? Teacher, and teacher, science. Kolonga High School. Kolonga, the district of Karbi Anglong, wherein he was appointed on 01/11/1992 by the managing committee of the said high school through its headmaster. Accordingly, petitioner joined the service, response number 5 joined his service on 17/11/1992 in the said high school. Later, at his personal request or at his own request, the Director of Secondary Education Assam by an order dated 12/05/2003 transferred the response number 5 from Kolonga High School, Karbi Anglong District to Makibaha Girls High School, Makibaha District, Nalbari, with specification that he will not claim any seniority over the existing staff of Makibaha Girls High School, Makibaha, Nalbari, and he will not be entitled for any TADA or such transfer. Pursuant to his such transfer, inter-district transfer dated 12/05/2003, response number 5 joined a Makibaha Girls High School on 14/05/2003. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by an order dated 01/12/2021, allowed the response number 5 to be the headmaster in charge of said Makibaha Girls High School, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the said school, in addition to his normal duty as assistant teacher under Refer 49C by Srimati Kivani Devi, headmistress in charge retired on 30/11/2021. Claim of the petitioner is that he is senior to the respondent number 5 in service in Makibaha Girls High School. And as such, he should be made the headmaster in charge of the said high school instead of respondent number 5. For that, petitioner approached the authority concerned and his matter is pending before them pertaining to the headmaster in charge of Makibaha Girls High School District Nalbari. By the impune order, number IS/NDC/PT/25/2020 /4081/85 dated 31/03/2023. The Inspector of Schools, Nalbari District Circle, Nalbari, attached the petitioner, science graduate teacher of Makibaha Girls High School at Bali Vidyapit Higher Secondary School. Whereas the science graduate teacher of Bali Vidyapit Higher Secondary School has been, namely Ankona Kolita, has been attached at Makibaha Girls High School so as to take the classes regularly with immediate effect, providing that both the incumbent will draw their salary from their original place of posting. Mr. Goswami, counsel for the petitioner, placed before the court a communique in order under number NDC -643 EDU Education Department E capital /2019 or with PT-1/46 08/12/2022 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari, whereby the Deputy Commissioner directed to cancel to keep the abeyance, to keep the order of attachment order abeyance in abeyance until further order issued by the said authority earlier on that is not there.
Date is not mentioned, the memo order number is there.
Issued earlier, white numbers issued by the Inspector of Schools earlier, white order numbers IS/NDC attachment /01/2022 -2951 -55, comma the order number IS/NDC attachment /01/2022 /4643-47 and order number IS/NDC attachment /01/2022 /4653-57. The petitioner has also filed a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari 603/2023.
Well, 0604 Malab is wrongly.
0604. Correct it. For cancellation of his attachment order dated 31/03/2023 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Nalbari. It is seen from the reading of the order, impugn order dated 31/03/2020, by the Inspector of Schools, NDC, Nalbari District Circle, Nalbari. It can be assumed, it can be seen that the guise of attachment, the said authority has transferred the petitioner from Makibaha Girls High School to Bali Vidyapit Higher Secondary School. Though his salary has to be drawn from his original school, that is Makibaha Girls High School. Considering the vocation notice letter, returnable present text. Considering the order of the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari 08/12/2022 and the impugn order number such and such dated 31/03 such and such issued by the Inspector of Schools, attaching the petitioner in Makibaha Girls, attaching the petitioner, science graduate teacher of Makibaha Girls High School at Bali Vidyapit Higher Secondary School, suspended until further order.
Hello.
The other person is party here.
With your lordship's indulgence, my lord, I'm praying that there is a correction in of the order in item number 41. I've been waiting for last 2 dates also. I could not get it. My lord, I'll just a correction in the date, my lord. 41. But just a correction in the date, my lord. It is a dispose of matter, my lord. My lord, your lordship will kindly take up the IO number 2404 of 2022.
What's the correction?
Okay, my lord, now, if your lordship looks at page 13, 13. 13, your lordship will find petitioner shall submit his representation appeal before the Secretary Elementary Education Department on or before 30/6/2021. Then in the second paragraph, in the event of filing of such representation appeal. Now, what has happened, my lord? This matter, when it was listed on, my lord, page number 16, your lordship will find that it was listed on 17/6/2021 and it was shown as admission on 26/7/2021. We didn't knew that this matter was disposed of on 17/6/2021. That's why we could not get the certified copy. My lord, as soon as we came to know that this matter was disposed of, because when it was not listed on 26/7/22 for admission, we filed this IA on 1/8/2022, just after 5 days. Only, my lord, now your lordship will fix a date on any day in the month of April. We'll go and file the representation, my lord.
But Mr. Assisted by?
My lord,
assisted by whom?
Vilabino Tanyo.
Valentina Vilabino Tanyo.
Council for the applicant. And Mr. P. Boda, Standing Council, Department of School Education Elementary, for opposite party number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Also heard MSC, that's government opposite party number 2. The applicant as a read petitioner referred the connected application number 3174/2021. Being aggrieved as her service was not provincialized under the provision of 2017 Act of Right. The said petition was disposed of on 17/06/2020, wherein the petitioner was directed to prepare an appeal under section 14 2017 Act before the concerned appellate authority on or before 30/06/2022. However, the petitioner could come to know about the said order belatedly and receive the certified copy after 36/2022, and as such wait for some time while his appeal for the concerned the hearing the learned counsel for the applicant as well as the opposite parties. This application is disposed of in direction that the applicant / petitioner shall now submit his appeal before the Secretary of the Government of Assam and the Department of School Education within bracket elementary on or before 29/04/2023. The remaining observation and direction passed in the earlier order dated such and such percent of the connected.
The appeal will be disposed of within?
Same thing will remain.
Yes,
It is there already.
Yes, ma'am.
This order may be read together with the order dated 17/6/2020.
Or within 3 months. Deeply obvious.
Should the order dated 17/7/2019 is yet to be complied with. On the last occasion, they had submitted that the order has been complied with. But not
Any idea, Mr. Sisti?
Lordship, the issue there in the writ petition was
List on 26th of May, April, enabling Mr. SMT Sisti, Standing Council Department of School Education, to apprise the court about the status of compliance of the order dated.
Lordship, may I make one submission? Lordship, let them file a detailed affidavit showing the breakup of the figure which they have released. What we have, the figure which they, it appears that the full amount has not been released unless and until they show, provide us a breakup of the figure which they have released. We cannot ascertain whether the full amount, and it doesn't appear.
Let the, because it comes from the DDO, right? DDO gives the breakup which is approved by the concerned authority.
Yes.
DDO is the principal of that higher secondary school.
Probably the IS will do that because the IS is the one who has fixed the pay scale. Because if
Mr.
you're not,
Sisti,
Yes, Your Lordship.
find out something in the record will be there. The figure to the compliance of the order is 17/7/2019, passed in WPC number 2082. Just find out.
we will direct them to file an affidavit, providing then we
If
can.
the order comes, then we'll see if it is incomplete, then we'll do the need. Okay.
Lordship is fixing it on May, in the month of May.
26th of April.
April. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is a quantum matter. Notice was issued on 13/10/2020 matter.
Yeah, R. Mazumdar was appeared. Lordship. Today he has left the court because he is not felt well, Lordship. He was here in the first half.
Okay, in the previous matter also R. Mazumdar appeared.
Same, his name is shown, Lordship. And the director was transferred long back, Lordship.
But the contempt remains.
Yes, that is true.
Find out.
Yes,
whether it has been complied.
Yes,
with. That much you want.
Yes.
Madam, kindly give him the copy of the order, not the entire petition,
Yes.
so that he can take steps. We'll have it in 2nd May.
Lordship, item number 38. This matter come after due vacation.
2nd May.
Okay, most of them. Order copy to লাগিব na? Please, Your Lordship. In this matter, respondent number 8, took 3 weeks time in 2nd of July, but till date they have not filed affidavit in opposition.
Mr. Borak, this is elementary. Find out whether it has been complied with.
Statement.
Yes.
Itu bisa set aside 1615 enak saya kundu mungkin order itu kundu
Who is appearing for response number 8? Order 4 weeks time granted to the response number 8. Failing which
So Lordship, kindly it be given as the last chance.
party against the response number say yes.
Your Lordship, kindly it be given as the last chance because they have not filed.
Yes, otherwise it will be expert. Don't do.
God bless you.
Also on 9th of March, my learned friend appeared and accordingly made a mention before this novel court. And the pension of the petitioner will be released shortly. Now the shortly definition is very pathetic, Lordship, for last 1 month.
On 28 March, my lord. This is the hard copy. Before that, we have already sent to the AG. This is the hard copy of the on 28 March. It has again sent to the accountant. Let's give a copy. And here details have been given to the accountant general. Onward action. After uploading the Kotagata.
During the deliberation of the hard liquor, Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Chaudhary, counsel. Deliberation of the matter. Mr. Bora, counsel for the SCRT placed dated 28/03/2023 of the Director SCRT Assam. The pension papers of the petitioner along with the relevant documents have been forwarded to the Accountant General A. Assam, Guwahati. Submitting that the said matter is also available in the Kota portal of the state. Considering the next that fits petitioner may apprise the court relating to.
Well, first
The
request.
AG has been, on the last occasion, he has been impeded as a. But the standing also, the AG can.
Please this matter reflecting the name of, expressing the name of.
RK Talukdar on the last occasion, he has appeared.
List of 4th of May. Copy of the communication dated 28/03 of the director as certificate of the part of the record.
Worship, this month it will be listed again.
Find out what is the process.
This IA pertain to certain false amendment that have been made in the writ petition by the respondents, Your Lordship. Thereafter, this for that reason we had filed this IA to bring it to the notice of this honorable court.
By whom?
By the respondent number 2 in the IA, Your Lordship. And IIT Guwahati is the main respondent.
Where to file? Affidavit in repayment.
Order 3x time granted to the respondent number
2 in the IA, IAC. 1642/22.
To represent I the last chance to file its affidavit in the matter.
Additional affidavit file 23-3, my lord.
No represent.
In this case, as per the office note, my lord, office note dated 30th March and 31st of March, my lord. My lord, respondent number 9 has appeared, my lord. And respondent number 8, my lord, the neither the AD card or the notices returned back. We have taken steps last year itself. I think they are not interested, my lord. So let this matter come up for admission, my lord.
I think respondent 8 has been struck off, my lord.
No, not struck off, but we had.
Second item, I think.
No, struck off on a photo.
Where is the order of the Lozima Court dated 31/03/2020? Service of notice is complete on respondent number 8 and 9. Place this matter for admit on 9th of May. Earlier on 30/07/22.
Only for the same matter, right? 44 also same.
Lozima Court 30/03/2020. Same.
45. 45.
No representative.
My lord, this matter relates to the, my lord, appointment of the in charge principal of the Guwahati University Law College, my lord. And on the last occasion, my lord, the respondents are directed to take instruction, my lord, and to consider the interim order, my lord.
Department for teaching. No representative. Student. Placed on 27.
My lord, if there is some urgency, my lord.
27. How will you do it? 27 after viewing. Or you want to do it on 28 to 0? After viewing, it's better to have on 27. Inform Mr. Open.
Mal.
Stop.